Hi, 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 hi. How's everyone doing? Mm, and thank you for stopping by, everyone. Give me 1 second. It's like great seeing everyone here again. I forgot if I posted on Twitter. I know I posted on my Discord. If you're not in Discord, by the way, you should join the Discord. Mm, Give me 1 second. So like I have like I got someone gave me like a Steam Deck like a few years ago. So I thought like sure I should like probably like actually use it or whatever. So let me like see if I've got like a button set up for that. If you are not following me in my Discord, here's the Discord. It's the YouTube, the Twitter, Discord server. Probably should make like a button specifically for Discord, but like that's whatever, But how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Appreciate y'all like stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So like the next 2 weeks are kind of gonna be like a little bit crazy because like kind of been was busy slash tired in IRL and stuff, so I didn't make a schedule for this week. But I do plan to like make a start making weekly schedules again like next week. Although I want to say not next week, but I want to say week after next. It's gonna be like on the 4th. That's like my birthday. So I'm gonna like probably like do like a longer stream, just have like fun with like friends, play some games. Probably gonna be similar to the subathon, but like I'm probably gonna be like a lot more relaxed, a lot more chill. So look forward to that. Don't have anything like crazy planned. Like, did you know that there was a Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel event like let's start like 2 weeks ago? Like the Dual Triangle like came back. I kind of haven't been playing Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel as much. I kind of been only in like dailies mode because I want to get my alt art house dragon made, but like I've spent like 5k gems. No good pulls. I pulled a bunch of other stuff, but like I pulled what's the dragon maid card that summons one from hand or grave, and then sends one to grave from the deck. I have that I think I have like two alt art versions of that, but I don't have any of house because like I do like playing Dragon Maid. It's a really really fun deck, so I kind of do want that alt arts because like my plan for like this round of gotchas in game was to like get alt art house and the spell card, and then just use the rest of my gems on Sky Striker. But like that's probably not gonna work out at all. I mean, I've got enough gems. So I could craft like the UR Sky Striker cards I'm like missing. But like, eh. I mean, I want to say that's the only thing I wanted out of that pack. I have to like check what else is in it, but like, yeah. So it's kind of like my gems are kind of spoken for. I have to either spend it on Sky Striker or Dragon Maid. So I'm gonna be like totally broke when like the new Eldritch cards come out. Because I think like the one Eldritch card that like summons itself as a monster and I think it protects your background or something. I'm not exactly sure what it does, but like yeah, there's that and stuff. Give me 1 second, let me get some water. Mm. But yeah. So I'm not gonna be able to like spend anything in Master Duel because like I'm gonna keep trying to spend until I get that alt art, and after like the pack closes or whatever, they stop distributing the alt art. Probably just gonna just suck it up and just craft the new Skystriker URs that I need. Let's say it's only like the one that like recycles and pops or something. I want to say that one is a one or a two of. There's the new link too that like summons one from deck. I mean, not summons one from deck, adds a card from your deck when it's summoned. So it's like Not Kagari. Kagari's it's from Grave. Like the blue one. It's kind of like the blue one, except you don't have to like wait to the end phase or anything. So that's like cool or whatever, you know? Yeah. But yeah. Let's get let's get started on some crossword puzzles, shall we? Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Also, wait, can you hear the music? Okay, yeah, the music's playing. Okay, ba. Feels like some of these are repeats because like slightly open. That should be a jar, AJAR. Yeah, a jar. JAR. Nice. Also, hi, Volan, sweetie. How's it going? How's your day going? Have you like I want to say an hour or two ago you said you were going to cook something. Are you cooking right now, or are you just relaxing? Mm, I've across the girl and you know and you thought there was never a girl online. I want to say the girl from this series is named like Rem or Ren or something. It's been so long since I've seen that anime. It's not super good, so it's like it's one of those series like yeah, I watch it. I watch every single episode, but like it wasn't remarkable, so I kind of was like a blur or whatever, you know. I want to say it's like Ren or Rem or something. What's five down? Uh, Opposition to belief in deities. I want to say this would be atheist, but like ATHETSISTS. I'm gonna come back to this because I want to say it'd be like atheist or maybe agnostic because I know they're all slightly different, but I'm having trouble remembering what's the specific difference right now, you know. Made some leftovers, going over budget and stuff. Really need to do some laundry, and still there's hours left in there. Good luck, good luck. Mm. You do your laundry on Saturday, not Sunday. Hmm. I don't know, like unless it's like a laundry emergency where it's like a shirt of mine that I like really need for the next day, or like one of my uniforms or whatever gets like super dirty. I usually try to save it for like Sunday, you know, Sunday morning, Sunday night, unless it's like an emergency or whatever, you know. Mm. Long scarves worn by ministers. I'm not Catholic, so I like don't know the answer to that one at all. Welcome to Welcome to 2006 anime, and it's a three-letter word. It's probably NHK because that's like the first thing that comes to my mind. Mm, yeah, it's NHK. Also, chat, give me one moment. I need to go get my blanket because it's super cold. So, be right back, okay? 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, cozying up is kind of important because it's getting colder day by day. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to survive without a blanket right now, you know? Oops. No, I don't want to be smaller. I want to be bigger. Okiku Naritai. Mm, like what date is this? It says November 17th, 2015. I mean 2025, but like a lot of these feel old or whatever. Or maybe it's like they've run out of answers because I've been doing, how long have I been doing crosswords? I know at least since summer, so like August, September or something. Mm, so 11 across, can't be bothered. Probably can't be helped. CANT. Because like when I hear the word can't be bothered, I think either can't be helped or shogunai, which is basically that in Japanese, but like there's like no way like SHOG. No, yeah, shogunai won't help. That shogunai doesn't fit either. Mm, come back to that one. Day after Monday, probably Tuesday. Okay, that wasn't a trick question. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Part 5 of JoJo. Part 6 is Stone Ocean. I want to say part 5. Part 5 is the part with like Giorno Giovanna, right? So I want to say that would be Golden Wind. I want to say GOLDENWIND. Yeah, it's Golden Wind. Golden Wind, nice. What else? What else? My roommate is a. I don't know. This says 2019 anime. When I hear like the phrase "my roommate is a blank" in its name of an anime, the first thing that comes to my mind is my roommate is a dino. That's a really good show. If you like artistic slash really creative type projects, you'd like that a lot because like it's a little bit of everything. Like I want to say the entire show is like split between an actual traditional anime parts, a stop motion parts, and a live action part. But I want to say like some famous caster who's like retired from Japan, from his station or whatever, plays like the main character or whatever. Let me see if I can actually find it. Um mhm. Let me look for it. Let me see if I can find it. Because I want to say it's like my roommate or my roomie is a gal. I mean, Dino. Because like the main character is a Gyaru and her roommate's like a Dino. It's really fun. It's really cute. And it's super adorable. You know. Let me see if I can find it. My roommate is a. You know, searching for it on YouTube kind of. I think I might have spoiled the answer for me. I think it might be Cat, but still want to find Dino. Is a whoa Dinah. Okay, apparently there's like a similar sketch in Sesame Street. Mm, YouTube kind of sucks. Now I'm trying to find it and like I'm finding everything except for what I'm looking for. I'm finding K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm finding Fart Kink hentai for whatever reason. Still can't find the anime I'm looking for. My roomie. Okay, Gal and Dino. That's what they call the English version, I guess. I remember I said it was an anime, but I do remember like the manga a few years ago, and I want to say like that's like the Japanese name or something. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where did I get the name? Where did I get the name? My roomie is a dino. Cause this says Garuto, Koryu, Gale, and Dinosaur. Maybe that's maybe that was the fan translated version, or might have been an official version. I'm not exactly sure, but I do remember that title somewhere. But like I remember when it first came out, I saw it like before I knew it was like attached to a manga. I assumed it was a Japanese version of Sesame Street, because I want to say Sesame Street is different depending on which country that you're in or whatever. And like the main character, like the Dino guy or whatever, he looks suspiciously like Cookie Monster, you know. So I thought like, oh, okay, 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 anime with like a Cookie Monster, cool, cool, sounds fun, right? Mm, it's like it only searches weird tags and not titles anymore. True, 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 true. It kind of feels like it goes based off of vibes instead of like what you actually tell to do. You know, it doesn't take your it doesn't take your what you're typing in as a command. It takes it as a very very loose suggestion, if you know what I mean. See, live action setting or live action portion, but like obviously like the manga, well I mean the manga was like an actual like dinosaur, but he had this kind of like cute kind of goofy like design like this, so like you can kind of see how I thought like, oh okay okay, like this is a Sesame Street thing, right? But who knows, maybe it's like that one YouTuber Arlo who's like aesthetic is like partially inspired by Sesame Street or like Jim Henson's creations or something, you know. Oh my god, some macarons sound amazing right now. Dark Crystal, I want to say I watched it when I was like super, super, super young, but I want to say like it was one of those things where like I don't think it was like bad, but you know, some things like even if the content isn't like, you know, kids shouldn't watch this kind of like vibe, like some things like even if you can watch it as a kid, it might not appeal to you. So like you might like dismiss it or blow it off or whatever. Cause I mean, I want to say I saw it when I was like super young, but like, I never like really got into it, you know? Probably again, probably like check into it like again or something, but like I know I've seen it, but I never like super got into it. So I only remember weren't the bad guys like they were like troll type creatures that had like heads like vultures or something, you know? Has a very liminal vibe. I want to say it had more of a high fantasy kind of vibe, kind of like, or like this is my loose interpretation based purely on memory, not on any actual facts or anything, but it felt like it had more of a mm, Lord of the Rings or type vibe where it's, you know, like high fantasy is what the genre is called, I think, something like that. The Skeksis, Skeksis or something. I want to say like that's what it's called because like isn't that I want to say like didn't like the ERB with like Jim Henson versus Walt Disney or something, like he said he like looked like a Skeksis or something or whatever, you know. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll try to get into it eventually, but like it's just one of those things. Like I remember watching it, it's just like, eh, I don't get it, you know. High fantasy, okay, that sounds about right. It's like a quest of world te- teetering on irrevocable change. Ah, I see, I see. Cute, adorable, adorable, adorable. But yeah, like so I guess it's not what I was thinking of or whatever. I'll probably like look that up later. If I don't forget. But yeah. But I want to say it's like this one is probably cat because it's like three letters or whatever. Let's see. C-A-T. Okay. Never heard the anime, but sure. Bone in torso. If we're talking about bones in torso, I'm from because it's like a three-letter word. I'm gonna assume it's like rib, but when you think bone, when I personally think bone and torso, I want to say I usually think of a spinal column bone. Although that's closer to the back and less torso or whatever. But I want to say this will be rib. Yeah, rib. Ribs sound good. I haven't had ribs in like forever. Active chemical in cannabis. I wish Corvo was here. Corvo knows the answer to this. That's active chemical in cannabis. Is that THC or is that DMT? Or is DMT a different thing? Rib would be my guess. Oh, vertebrae and so true. But rib is the answer and it fits. Check out this anime. I feel like 14 down would be something super simple, like watch it, like so it'd be like W-A-T wait W-A-T-H wait W-A-T-C-H-I-T. Oh wait, you can't see that. Let me scroll down. Yeah. W-A-T-C-H-I-T. DMT is psychedelic. Is DMT what's that stuff? Like the stuff it's like a little like piece of salt that's like what's that like one gum thing? Not gum thing, it's like a breath mint, but you like it's like a super thin thing or whatever you put it on your tongue. It's like that except it like messes you up and gets you high instead of getting your breath fresher or whatever. But yeah, it probably is THC because I assume that was the answer. And two, that kind of like fits my theory on like what 14 down is. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Part six in JoJo Stone Ocean. DMT is from magic mushrooms. I see. Hmm. I could look that up. I could Google that later, but like, is getting put on a list worth it? Mm, this one's Stone Ocean. Hey, you sup? Mm, mm. The Angel in the Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. Is that a manga or is that an anime? Don't know. WWSW, probably east northeast or something. I already have to look for. I bet you do. That seems on brand for you. Like Phoenix from Ashes, revival maybe. REVI. That's not long enough. Mm, friendly squeeze. Hug. Hug maybe. What's 21 down? So 21 down is English voice of Orihime. Stephanie. That's probably Stephanie She. But I don't remember how her name is spelled. I want to say it's like SHEH. I want to say. Okay. So 25 across is hug. Do 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 do. Max, max, max. Mm. How bad does the injury have to be for a felony? Yeah, that's definitely it, you know. If you hit someone with a car, at least you're actually like doing research and you're not chat GPTing it or something, you know. Yeah. So 27 across will probably be east northeast. Isn't that one of Kanye's kids' names or something? Her. That's actually one of my favorite series, His and Her Circumstances. Like I was like super into the manga. Never a Girl Online. Long Scarf. What is that like one? What is that like one scarf that the Pope wears, like a mitre? Or is that the name of the hat? Cause I don't know how it's spelled, but like Miters, maybe? Seen Laura's use chat. Ew. I never know if I should laugh or cry at the people who went to school that way. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, I don't know, like hopefully I never get into like legal trouble, but I kind of like just because of that, I like want like someone who's been practicing pre 2020 or whatever, or 2022 is the cutoff, I think. But still, you know what I mean, right? Mm-hmm. To the same time, probably sync, SYNC, maybe. Got to get those watches in sync chat. We got to get them in sync chat. Mm, Mida was the hat, although I was never Christian in of any flavor. That's fair. It's fair. That's fair. Mm, DMT is not in shrooms. They are similar kind of chemical. Hmm. Mm, can't be bothered. I'm still curious what 11 Cross is, but whatever, you know. Austrian city visited in Free Eternal Summer for short. I don't know. I've never been to Austria. DMT is made from plants like that they used to make ayahuasca, awu, uwu. I don't know how you pronounce that, but like I have no idea what that is. Mm. Angel and the Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. Don't know that one. Monthly account summary. Budget maybe. Let's come back to this one. That's still super cool that we got like this many like done for like across. Mm, Dolby surround sound technology begins with an A. Second last letter is an O. Mm, a Dolby? No, I don't think that's it. Flag flown in One Piece. Oh, Jolly Roger. I love One Piece. Thank you for the One Piece question. Magi protagonist. I think it's like Aladdin or something, but I have no idea how to spell that. So let's come back to that. Bomb Devil and Chainsaw Man. I think that's like Reze or something. I've seen I watched like the Chainsaw Man anime, but I haven't like got into the manga. And I know the movie just came out or whatever. used to incite visions in certain indigenous Amazon groups, religious rites, and Duchy rituals to think they're in tune with the universe. Nice, 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 nice. I have a joke there, but I'm gonna save that from my head. Keep that in a personal bank. But yeah, that does seem like something someone would do. Unfortunately, Bomb Devil, probably Reze. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Reze. Oh, what's the song? Maybe, maybe. Opposition to belief in deities. Probably anti-theist or theism or something. Prominent family name in Tower of God. No idea. Approved informally. Okayed. Izumi's his husband in Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, what was the name of Izumi's husband in Full Metal Alchemist? Because I remember who Izumi was. She is the brother's like master or whatever. I want to say she made one of the homunculi or whatever, like out of pieces of her womb or her like dead baby or something. She's the one, she's got like locks or braids or something. She does like kung fu and she's got like the white dress or whatever. Curtis or Sig Curtis? Yeah, because like her last name was Curtis, wasn't it? Because like her husband isn't, I mean, her husband's kind of important, but not really. Like his wife's a lot more important. So he kind of has like no, I don't know. Yeah, only thing I remember about him is like he's married to her and doesn't he fight Armstrong one on one at like some point? Besides that, like he kind of isn't super memorable. Maybe he's done other stuff. I didn't like see that part or whatever. Just by existing. I like that. That's super adorable. I'm glad he has fans like that. 14 down, probably watch it. Hey, hey. He's on Paul Armstrong without even alcohol. Ooh, nice. Yeah, like that entire thing is like being like basically a muscle wizard, but alchemist not wizard. You know what I mean? Raised platform and a synagogue. I have no idea. 20 is, I assume it's the same thing as 18. Rowboat necessity, oars, maybe? In Brother of the Manga, he goes toe to toe with the biggest, strongest homunculus with his wife. Isn't there like one of the homunculus that's kind of a giant like eldritch beast or whatever? Like it's like a giant blob monster creature, something like a hollow or something, but it's like a homunculus or something. Mm, index or iris, e.g. Don't know. Shadow monster. Okay, okay. I think I've done all the ones I know how to do. Let's go back up, see which ones I missed. Oh, it was Akko. Yeah, Akko was the main character from that series. I'm glad I didn't try Ren because like Ren would have been super wrong. Mm. Long scars worn by some ministers. I don't know. Okay, now that feels that feels like that's slander. Like, why is can't be bothered. I'm lazy. Sometimes you just don't have time. That's why you can't do it, you know? That feels like slander. Just sometimes you don't want to, not like that, not like you're too lazy. That's slander. No, I don't like that one. Mm, you're right about that downward being anti-theist. Yeah, something like that. Thought it'd be something like anti-theist or anti-theism or something. Mm, what's one down? Mm, Austrian city for short. I don't know. I've never been to. Wait. Sydney shortened would be SYD, probably, right? I've never actually been to Australia, but like, what is the Sydney airport's airplane code or like airport code, whatever the word is? Also, I probably could have got that sooner if I would have actually read it as Australia, not Austria or whatever. Mm, mm, SYD? Yeah, I assume something like that. I look more like Sig than essentially any other anime character. So I'm being there mutually. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's adorable. Everyone's got to have that one character, you know? Let's go with SYD. And this one's probably L. Because like I knew 30 I said three down was like Aladdin. Angel and the Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. This one is probably Arise because ARISES, maybe? Stole? I didn't know that was like religious garb or whatever. Because when I hear stole, I think like a fur coat or something. You know, kind of like oof, oof. I didn't mean to press that button. Like kind of like this fur coat for this outfit's kind of like a closer to a stole or whatever. You know, that's what it feels like to me. I didn't know that was like a name for like religious attire too. You know. Dolby surround sound technology. Mm. I was gonna try like T next because that sounds about right, but like I can't remember the last time I've actually been to a theater, so like I was having a little bit of trouble with that one because like don't they have that like loud sound that plays that like show you like how well the speakers are working or whatever? Two descend from the same garment. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Oops, because they both kind of like drape over you or whatever, you know. Let's see opposition. I know you just spelled it in chat. Suckling can use you to cheat, but anti-theist, yeah. Oof! I pressed the wrong button. No? Oh, anti-theism. Okay. 30 across is STM statements. Okay, banking statement. Mm, and I was getting distracted, but this one is like arise, or arises or whatever. No, no, arisen. Duh. Mm. We were so close. I didn't want to say because I didn't want to like jinx it or anything, but like this would have been like the first one in like a month that I got every answer right without a single red mark, you know? Mm, index or iris? This last part is gonna be hard because like I don't know. Like I want to say if I get this last one, that's everything. I think. Mm, because I've never heard of the series like at all. Mm, mm-hmm. What's 18 down? Yeah, I don't know a raised platform. Mm, I probably take one, but I think I'm like super stuck here actually. So, mm, because like anyone I take kind of like solves like a specific one or whatever. 18 down, 20 down, 24 down. Index or iris. So iris is a flower. Index is for organization. Iris is also part of an eye. Index is Index is also a different term for a table of contents, I think. Mm, let's ask for help on this one. 26. Ba, 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 ba. Reveal square. Bema? Angel next. You know, I'm gonna like make a guess at, like from like Mahi. I'm gonna guess it's not like a real name. I'm gonna assume it's not a real angel's name. And it's like just like a regular Japanese name. So like Mahito, maybe? Nope. Okay, that was wrong. Nope. E isn't it either. Um. Mm, I'm gonna have to take another one. Uh. Dexter Iris. Okay, check that square. Huh? Mm, it won't let me check that one. Oh wait. Real square. My hero? It's probably like a vowel or something. Mm, okay. Mahi. It's not row. A? No. E? No. You? Oh, it was Rue. Okay, okay. Wait, 24/9. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Index or iris. Example given. None. How is that none? That like makes like no sense. Mm, that's whatever. That's whatever. That's whatever. Okay, chat. Gonna like take a picture of like the crossword of the day for like Twitter and the Discord server. If you want to say something, or if you want to be in the picture, say something. Okay. Take a picture. Mm, mm, mm. But yeah, yeah, that was like, mm. Still don't get like why none goes there exactly, you know? Mm. Oh well. Wordle is oh no. RADIO. So there's an I word in it. Mm, 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 mm. Nice. Doll, maybe? Mm, nine? Is nines is a word? Because I think I heard that in a book or a show once, like dressed to the nines. That means you're like dressed super fancy, super nice, I think. Let's try it out. No. Um, feels like they gave me more boxes today. My no, it can't be Miles. Can't be Muse either because Muse has E in it and no I. Uh, mm, mm, no, can't be mines because try that one already. Mm, thick. Yeah, I am pretty thick, but we don't talk about that in the Safe for Work stream now, do we? Now, do we? Mm, oh wow, nice, 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 nice. Okay, give me 1 second again, chat. I'm going to get some water and hydrate. Not gonna be gone super long, just like 1 minute. So give me like 1 second. Be right back. Thank you, thank you. Let me do that stretch. Mm, Mm, that's a good stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what horrors will we see today in today's Scrandle? Mm-hmm. Ooh, it resets an hour too. Ooh. Red Leicester filled sausage roll. I don't know. This actually looks pretty good. So it looks like that's either a cheese or maybe a gravy. Pigs in blankets and pretend with red roast potatoes and pie and gravy. This left feels like more like a meal or whatever, but like I like the right more. Give me 1 second. Mm, 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 mm. Gonna go with sausage roll because this isn't even a start. It's the bonus round, just voting process. You know, crab kebab or pie mash and gravy. I love crab, but people are like really stupid about seafood. A lot of people don't like seafood, and that's like super sad. I really, really hate that like so much, you know? Like, what's wrong with like seafood? It's super good, you know? Giri, my day. So like I feel like I'm wait, no, that's a oops. That says chicken, not crab. Where'd I get crab from? This doesn't look appealing or whatever. Good cheese pronounced red Leicester because see that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mm, I'm gonna go with chicken kebab because like, although this is a horrible picture, but like I want to say now that the meta has shifted, British food isn't always the choice anymore. But like I wish this picture was a little bit better because this doesn't look. This looks more like a gyro or a gyro or whatever than a kebab. You know, good skewers. True skew. Ooh, we got it. Bad picture wins. This is chicken and chips. Actually, that actually looks pretty good. And carpolka con sopa seca. So it's carpolka. What is carpolka? Give me one moment. Let me Google it. Cajun blackened shrimp stews. I'd kill for some of that. Yeah, like it's amazing. Like there's like a lot of like good food, and there's a lot of food that like looks like literally that doesn't look like that's fit for human consumption kind of food too. So it's like it's either hit or miss, you know. And like a lot of time the community has bad taste, so like the bad looking food like wins somehow sometime. Let's see. Let me Google it. Car polka. Didn't we look this up like last week or something? Because I know like sopa seca is like dry soup or something. So I guess it's like soup that's like, kind of been processed to make like a sauce or whatever. Karapoka. Mm, oh. Okay. Looks like it's a pork and chicken soup. Although I feel like this isn't a super good picture, but like it's kind of basic, but like I don't know. Tendies with sauce, you know? That look does kind of look kind of good, you know? It's a little bit pricier, but you get like so many fries. You get what like one, two, three, four chicken pieces or whatever, and they look pretty good or whatever. Like the breading isn't too thick or anything, but you can like still see like the white meat or whatever, and it looks like it's actually like they actually like did a decent job filming, frying it or whatever. So it's like I don't know, it doesn't look shitty like a lot of chicken does on the site. Let's go with chicken and chips. Mm, corned beef with potato pie, salt and pepper chicken. Mm, I'm gonna go with salt and pepper pie because this chicken doesn't look as good as the last chicken, but like I don't know. A lot of these pies, when they're like cut sideways, when you see the meat, it has very mystery meat vibes, like it's spam or something. I feel like that's spam is never the play unless it's like Hawaiian, because I don't know. I've heard like Hawaiians like magic with spam or whatever. And like this does kind of look good at the bottom because like it's got your like, sauteed onions, bell peppers, like yellow pepper, red pepper. What else? What else? Can't see what else is here, but still, it looks pretty good. Ooh, three in a row. Mhm. You gotta fry texture into to some spam for it to be good. That, but like it's not fried spam, but like a friend of mine, she made it. But have you ever had like Korean army soup or something? I forgot like what it's called exactly, but it's like I want to say it's like a soup or something that has like spam and noodles and some other stuff that they like had like in like the American Korean base or whatever in like 1950s or whatever. It's super super good. I like helped my friend make it. It was like that was like so long ago. The Hawky Porky. What even is this? This looks like shredded. I guess this is supposed to be shredded pork, but the thing is like it's such a bad picture that like it looks like it's dried cornflakes or some other cereal, but I'm guessing that's like pork on top of cheddar cheese on top of chips or french fries. And the right side actually looks pretty good, chicken kebab, because like I think I can see some curry sauce, some I'm gonna guess because of how the seeds look, I'm gonna assume that this is like pepper, right? And it's on top of like a pita bread or naan maybe, and like french fries on top of that. Hmm. This does look pretty good. Let's go with a kebab. Ooh. Mm. Chicken burger, barbecue loaded. Ooh. You know, the right side looks like it'd be like extremely unhealthy for you, like most of the stuff on the side, but still, like it looks really, really good. Mm, let's go with loaded pork. Nice. Mm, smoked salmon bagel. I love a good salmon bagel. Like I don't know who thought of that combination of mixing fish with like thick, thick, thick bread, but like they like deserve some kind of reward. Margarita pizza. I do love margarita pizza. So smoked salmon bagel with dill, lemon and dill cream cheese, cucumber, watercress, and a pint. Mm, that does sound pretty good. And mm, beer usually does boost up the score, but I do love a good margarita pizza. Mm, Chat, which one would you go with? Would you go with margarita pizza or would you go with smoked salmon? I am reusable. Good to know. Thank you. Mm, smoked salmon is so good. In Washington, they had smoked salmon Benedict, like eggs Benedict, but instead of eggs or whatever, they use the hollandaise sauce on salmon instead of a poached egg or whatever. Mhm. Still had eggs but no ham. I haven't had eggs Benedict in forever, so I totally forgot there was ham. Mm, now you got me hungry for salmon. Well, let's go with salmon bagel. Salmon bagel was wrong, chat. Why'd you betray me? Steak pie, ew. Steak pie with mashed peas and gravy for 5.50. On the right side is chicken and pork skewers, sides not included. True, true, true. People need better food taste. People need to like go out and try more new food unless you got like really bad allergies or whatever. Should really go out and like try new foods or whatever. Mm, pork skewers. Yes. Hot dog or crepe. Chat, which one would you like? The sad powdered sugar and chocolate crepe, or the dehydrated, you totally need to drink more water, bro. Dehydrated and dick vein hot dog. Me, I would pick the crepe because, like, yeah, the crepe is a little bit sad, but like, still, like, it looks pretty good, you know? And it doesn't look too sad, you know? It looks edible. It doesn't look like it's like dried out like this dick vein hot dog, you know? Nice. Pastel de carne or pizza. Mm, don't dislike anyone, but yeah, pick well. True, 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 true. Mm, I do love a good pizza, and I don't know what kind of meat's in this, so you never know exactly. But like now, like actually look at it again. Probably pick the pastel de carne, or yeah, it says pastel. I probably go for the pizza. I mean, not the pizza, the pastel over the pizza, because I don't know. I don't want to like waste my time picking off all the jalapenos or whatever. But people are basic, so they probably like didn't even overthink it like I did. They probably went with the pizza. See, what did I say? Mm, salt and pepper chips with steak, jerk chicken and rice. That looks really good. What kind of rice is that? Because it looks like it was like cooked or boiled on something to give it. I can't tell if that's a specific type of rice or if it was cooked that way, but it looks like white rice, but it's a little bit redder or whatever. Salt and pepper chips with steak. This one is like cheaper or whatever, and like that steak doesn't look too bad, and like fries are basic. You kind of can't mess up fries most of the time. And I've never had jerk chicken, so yeah. Mm, let's go with steak. Yes. Oh my! I think this is the highest score I've ever gotten on stream. So I want to say last time I did this, last time I got a 9 or 10. It was like off stream or something. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, chat. We're gonna take like a shortish 10-minute break just so I can prep the stream, hydrate, stretch. So be back in about 10 minutes, okay? Mm-hmm. Got to mute myself. Okay. Ba, 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 You know, before I forget, let me look at the name of that card. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mm, let's play something. I don't know why it stopped doing my playlist, but let's play something not from Ultraman. Mm, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. So like right now is like the dual triangle event. When was playing Yu-Gi-Oh off stream, I was like mostly doing like the fusion path or whatever because like I got this far and I think I got like the title for it. Mm... Wait, no, I could have done from over there. Wait. Oh, here it is mentioned. Yeah. Oops. Mm... Yeah, win duels 4 more times, duels 7 more times, individual points. So yeah, I've done a little bit for the Xyz path, a little bit, nothing for the link path. Let me switch categories. Master, duel. Mm. So I want to say I have like 2 days left. So if I can do either path like a day, I'll like get the titles over because like I know it's like not really worth anything. But even before they kind of gave you the title aura, I used to like collecting titles. You know, it's like fun or whatever. You know, I like it. I like it. I think it's cool. Um, what's a good Xyz deck I have? Hmm. Mech Knights or Centurion? Pretty much. Yeah, that's a great way to actually put it. Yeah, I never thought about that, but pretty much. And they're like a different type of FOMO, you know? It's like not it's time-based FOMO instead of money-based FOMO, which can be bad too or whatever, but you know. What deck is this? Sky Striker, but I don't have all the support. Mm, what do I want to play? So many decks, but nothing I want to play. This is a fusion deck. What's this one? This is Utopia, but I don't have all the cards, so basically don't have it, you know? Blue Eyes. They use kind of every method, so like Malice, don't have Malice. I could play the weather for this event. Oop, don't close that window. See, copy. Mm, see, weathery events version. So, wait. All right, can't run 2 of those. Also, got to change it to let's say link. Take this out. Take this out. Take this out. Take this out. Take out this. I don't have IP Masquerena in this deck. Seal Drain, can't use that. No Maxi. Mm, oof, can't use that either. Can't use a bunch of the good cards in this deck. Mm, 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 Let me at least add Little Knight. Is Little Knight banned? Little Knight is not banned. Okay, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't know why it paused like that. Weird. What else should I add? What else should I add? Anyone have recommendations? What should I add? Because like this puts like one on field or whatever. And mm, maybe another nightmare. This one. I guess more canvases. Probably more kaiju. If I had a copy of Slumber, that'd be like a super good going second card, but whatever, right? Raigeki maybe? One, two Raigeki. Can't think of any other good Link monsters I could put in, but this might be good enough. Maybe, maybe. Mm. Relearning the modern game about as Honda's Trishan. Hearing about the process is super hot. I'm glad you like it. It'd be a lot hotter if I was actually using like a better deck, because this deck is really dumb. I know you told me when you stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but was the weather a deck back then? Because this deck is really stupid. It's like a column based deck. Like I've got my monsters in the front row, and like the unique part about this deck is like their special spells and traps bestow abilities to them. So it's like if I was about to say Pokemon, oops. If a weather monster is in the same column or to the column to the left or the right of it, it bestows an ability, and the one that this bestows is I can banish the monster that's I can banish the monster, and it like lowers the attack points of a monster on the field, but it can attack directly. So it's kind of like a no. There's an old Gold Farmer card that like does that. That like it halves its attack but lets you attack directly or something. So it's kind of like you've kind of got to what's the word? Manage your counter your you have to manage your column placement. Long time. Really small, takes a monitor through Duel Links. Ran out of. Oh, I used to love a Romage. I used to love that was one of my favorite decks. That's actually why I used to build this. That's actually why I built this deck, because I had because Duel Links. It's kind of like designed to like make sure you like never have money. Make sure you just like never have gems, and like the cards that you do need that you do want are always like super expensive and impossible to pull. I pulled like one of these. I want to say one or two of these. So I had like a really bad Weather Painter deck back then, because I would like use this and this to get their monster off the board, and like basically it was like a troll deck, because like this card like within it allows you to banish a monster that your monster like attacks into. So it's kind of like I had a good like stall strategy type thing, and like a lot of people like wouldn't read this card, and like a lot of people got frustrated dealing with it. It's a really stupid deck, but still it's super fun. Uh, change to link path. So like, what was the most recent summoning mechanic when you started? When you stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh, was it Synchros, Exceeds, or something else? Copy from my deck. Mm-hmm. Go first. Mm-mm-mm. Stop playing before synchro, then learn all the basics again around Link. Ah, good luck. Hmm. Mm. Okay, so since you haven't played in a while, this deck does do something that's really stupid, really wacky. If I can show it to you. Wait, I can only control. Oh wait, I guess I could only control one. Add other weather card. I can't do exactly what I want to, so just gonna normal summon it. Also did live meme slash troll decks. Not quite go mad, but oh, they didn't want to deal with that. I run a scuffed Exodia deck that consistently kills Sangans and Witches. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember that. You said you like played Exodia, and I told you there's a full Exodia deck now. Like it's like, hey, there's like a fusion boss Exodia now. Mm-hmm. 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 I wonder what they're playing. Why would they say scoop? I know this deck does like a lot of like dumb, annoying things. Like they probably didn't want to deal with any of that. It got new support. Mm-hmm. Got lots of support. Ooh, Santa Claus. Yeah, it happens though. I don't worry about it, and I don't hate him or anything. Lets me get my rewards a little bit faster. Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of people do that in Yu-Gi-Oh too. Oh, Christmas duel board. Giving a snowman and a blue eyes white dragon. Although, I mean, I know like going forward first is important in like most card games, but like feels like it matters a little bit less for Magic the Gathering because I mean, don't matches or whatever last longer in MTG? I could be right, could be wrong. Mm, let's go with mm, Rageki. I'm doing all this and like Raigeki is a good card for like if you. Ooh, okay. So they can like activate Zombie World from their deck. Nice. Um, shouldn't have done that because like this card I can only activate during the start of the main phase. Have shorter but more turns because research creates a standard curve. Yeah, I've heard similar things. That sounds about right. Mm, I misplayed. I was supposed to use this. Supposed to use map to search my starter, then use Raigeki. Oops, I messed up. Also, hi Elder, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? Mm, my day will be going better as soon as I don't misplay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. No, it's the Golden Lord Eldritch. I think if they use this thing's effect, they're locked into zombies. Okay, yeah, it stops them from declaring attacks except with without except zombies, but it's in the grave, so that doesn't apply to them anymore. Mm, Hakero. Now they're gonna summon it with like 3.5k attack. Uh, and it has can't be destroyed at least until the end of my turn. Nice. And they're gonna set one card, but which one are they gonna set? The one that summons one? Sure. Why haven't they? Okay, so they got multiple ways to summon Eldritch. Banish it from your field of grave. Hmm. Okay, this time we won't misplay. This time we'll use map. So cold. They're gonna summon Baylor Drock. It's still super weird why they haven't used Necro Banshee. So they could have used that forever ago, but whatever. Mm, so what does this do? Returns a spell to hand. Um, has this song always been this long? Feels like Disco Inferno has been going on for like 20 minutes. I want to say also like this doesn't affect me super hard because like they banish themselves for cost. So like I want to say Zombie World only affects field and grave. Okay, why is this looping? Okay. Mm, okay, so the weather trap. Da da da. Sure, tribute it. Then I will get da 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 da. Then banish itself. Snowy, banish itself. Add to mm, 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 mm. Field card, but the field card doesn't do anything because I didn't have anything else to summon. So yeah. Mm, mm, Thundery, so we control a little bit. I kind of don't have a win condition yet, so this is nothing. This looks like a lot, but like literally like does nothing pretty much. And they get to draw one because of Santa. I don't even know why I still run Santa Claus in this deck because this is one of those decks where yeah technically I've upgraded over time, but like I haven't played all that time, so I don't remember some of the card choices exactly. Intergalactic planetary. And there's Baylor Jock. Let's put you in defense because sure. No! That's like the one thing I didn't want to do. Da, 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 da. Attack directly. Oof, I hate this. Um, and now I basically lose because they dusted my field. How much damage they have? Used to be a button for that. They only have one attack position monster, so eh. Oh, zombie vampire. Oh, a cash. Okay, okay. So, oh yeah, Exceed side. So they're playing Kashira Eldritch. Sure. And right, I already had like a low attack, had low life points because yeah, map. I definitely need to have like a good deck because this is gonna be painful if I have to like play this deck the entire link path. Mm, mhm, 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 mhm. Uh, so Gadarla, Rageki, Snowy Canvas. Ooh, a Primite. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So lordly low. Phrasing. Mm, mm, mm. Scream. That's a negate. Okay. Oh, it's a Dark Magician. What does that card do exactly? Scream. Normal monsters are level 5 or higher, except for token. Bash up monster. Negate the summon. Sure. So that's only for summons. Maybe I should have added Duster. Or instead of Argeki, I probably should have used Lightning Storm, maybe? Mm, so this doesn't stop me from destroying it, so ba ba bum 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 bum. Hmm. Oof. Maybe I should play Primate for this event. And why is the music stopped? Mm. Oh, hi, Vass. Either way, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Mm. So this one's a negate. Um, Probably should have gotten rid of Dark Magician forever ago. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Mm, mm. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Vast. You have a good day out there and you be safe, okay? Posture check. Uh-oh. I think YouTube broke again. Um, I still don't have like any way to actually like beat this guy. Um, let's go back to the drawing board because like there has to be some deck I can play that's like good enough for this event. I have an Ancient Warriors deck. I probably could play that because I mean Ancient Warriors used to be my go-to for like all these events because it's not good enough to be banned or whatever until like recently. Apparently, even though it's like much weaker than it used to be in the last few events, like they've kind of been limiting all the cards when it's like not that good. It's cheap. That's why they don't want you playing it pretty much. You lurk again, gotta leave. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you either way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm, let's see. Playlist. Okay. Get from Neuron. Where's my Ancient Warriors deck? It's in here somewhere. Uh, Tenpai, True Draco, Hero, Penguin, Snake Eye. Here it is. Because the entire deck is pretty much links except for a few monsters. Mm. Mm. Link. Take this out, take this out. Add this one. Still don't have a second red reboot. Oops. Take the. Oh, I haven't played. Definitely haven't played in forever. Because like Maxi is not at 3 anymore. Probably more hand traps. Another imperm. I don't think it can use any of the dominance traps in this deck because like it's full of mixed attributes, so like it wouldn't work super well. Maybe Tensu. Let's add Tensu to get that extra normal summon. 1, 2. Wait, add Masquerena. Oh wait, no, I have a Masquerena here. Little Knight's the good one. So Little Knight, Masquerena, Cerberus. Cerberus is here. Hi, Cerberus. Missed you. Oh wait, no, I had Little Knight already. What do I add? Probably add like another Charmer Link 2, maybe. But what fits in this deck? Wind, water, wind, wind. It's and that would work with Droll. So let's do Charmer Wind, Charmer Area, because sure, why not? And it's a full extra deck. One fun thing about me and my bros games is on the laptop simulator, you can just make homebrew cards. Ooh, you can like make your own what's the word for that? Orica? Not Orica. Orica is like it's like when you make up your own card, but you like the card's real, but the art isn't. Custom card. Custom card, that's the word. You make your own custom cards. So we just make up our own homebrew cards for each other, but not for ourselves. Like for him, I made an archetype we call Witches Familiars. Nice. Low level beasts that do something that can be sent to graveyard, be returned to the deck if you discard a card. It can be special summon if you have spellcaster but no familiars. Nice, 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 nice. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. AW event version. This is probably good enough, maybe. Probably could run Ash Blossom, but yeah, why am I not running Ash Blossom? See, 1, 2, 3. Take out Tensu, because yeah. Maybe take out in 1 Imperm. Probably good enough. We could probably get like a bunch of like really easy scoops because this deck kind of like really needs to go second. And like a lot of people get super suspicious if you do that because did you know for this event Numeron is legal? Copy from my deck. Because I've like beaten it like once or twice or whatever, but still like that's one of the most annoying Xyz decks. First was Witch's Midnight. Yeah, I know, right? Because all they've got to do is open up like the right board breakers and you're pretty much dead, you know? It's although it's I've seen it like a couple times, but I haven't seen it a lot. Numeron is such an old deck that I was like surprised someone still has it, you know? Because like Numeron feels like one of those decks like no one's passionate about, but people just have it just because it gets the job done. Whoa. Okay, so they like literally didn't do don't have anything. We just mess them up. Da 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 da. So nope. Tinky adds. I love this deck. I used to play it all the time, but like power creep hasn't been kind to it, so I don't remember all my monsters. This is Liwan or Luwan or something. Then activate Saga. Then I'm guessing they have like Nibiru or something, so I gotta watch out for that, I guess. Tribute that. Power creep comes first. Yeah, pretty much. And then I summon Sunmo. So this is 2 summons. Give me 1 second. I think I hear something in the background. Wait. Thought I heard my streams over song in the background. Let's add this one. Then send this to grave. Then Ingenious. So now that 3 visits have been sent to grave, its effect goes off. Lets me summon 1 Ancient War from hand, and since this was added to the hand by Ancient War's effect, it lets me summon itself. Or lets it summon itself. Then summon. Then this activates. Put that back in my hand because it's technically my card. And then this other guy searches. What do I want to add? Saga. Okay. So that puts me exactly 4 summons. So punch 1. Punch 2. Punch 3. I'm really paranoid. I feel like they have like the beer or something I don't want to deal with. So I'm gonna end here. But like it's not totally over. This card makes them like pay how much? Oh no, it doesn't work. Because I don't have a level 7 on field. Oops. So this guy's basically a vanilla. Oops. I could have played that a little bit better, but whatever. Cause like I bet even if I look at their deck, they don't have like the beer, and I was being paranoid for nothing, you know. And depending on like if they actually finish me during that turn, I still have follow up and I have a kaiju. So board breaker and another combo starter. Let's see what their deck had in it. Fusion deck. Okay, okay. Confirm. Or confirm. No Nibiru. I should have looked at what their deck size was because Blue Eyes deck with 60 cards. Yeah, I should have automatically known like they wouldn't have Nibiru, most likely. This is definitely like Little Timmy's deck. Wait, let me see. Oops, no, no, no. I want to look at their deck, not my deck. Um, they don't even have all the good new Blue Eyes cards, so they just like don't know, I guess. They don't have the one that searches like for every Blue Eyes card. They are playing Kyberman Legend. Kyberman Legend's a pretty good card. And they should be playing multiples of this, but like it's a UR, so I'm not gonna fault them for that. And yeah, there are a few things they could be doing, but it's whatever, you know? Ooh, it's hero. Okay, okay. Hero, but without the fusions. I mean, without the links. That's still pretty strong. They've got their fusion monsters. That is like a big core of modern heroes. And they don't have contrast hero chaos, so like then they're threatening, but not that threatening, you know. I wonder what the no link version of heroes actually does. Because I mean, they can at least make Phoenix Enforcer. I think there's a few things they could do. I could probably play heroes, but I've already finished the fusion path, and I want to like get the title rewards for the other paths. Mm-hmm. Mm. So, chat, while we're watching Heroes combo off, because I've got like nothing to stop them. What's your favorite superhero? You know, it's kind of basic, kind of boring, but like I like Spider-Man a lot. Give me one second. I need some water. Like I watched like all of the original like No, I was gonna say Toby Fox. Toby Maguire movies. Oh no, Destiny Hero Plasma. Not him. Not Skill Drain McSkill Drain. Oh no. This is the other thing about hero I hate about heroes. It's nothing but floodgates. Cause I can't out this technically. Cause yeah. Thing is I technically can't out this because mm, oh wait. Let me figure this out because like this banishes all my cards. This is a skill drain on legs. This is who knows what it is. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, sweetheart. Thanks for stopping by. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see, shout out. Mm, how are you doing? How is your day going? Thank you, thank you, thank you for sharing your community with me. What were you? Oh, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel too. What were you doing? I am. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I gotta do something, or else I can't play. Let me use 3 visits. Bum bum bum. What were you like doing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Were you grinding ladder? Were you doing viewer duels, or were you doing something else? um, I really wish I had something that like highest attack. Oh, so Lu Fang. Oh, I can summon Lu Fang. This kind of doesn't give me much I can do. Because I really wish Dark Law wasn't here. Because like it wouldn't. I could like easily drop it Dark Law, you know. Take me high. The do it Night Abyss, finish the story, switch over to Torchlight Infinite, then switch over to Master Duel complete missions. Nice, nice, nice. That's pretty much what I was doing. I was doing crosswords, then I switched to like Master Duel, you know? This is a really, really dumb play line, but technically it doesn't activate any effect, so yeah. Oh. Mm, baby, take me high. Look for a bit to do other stream stuff. Be backed up. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you hydrate and stuff too. You know. Not much else I can do here because they kind of forced me into a really, really. Wait. I technically haven't normal summoned yet. Now have I? Okay, this is gonna be super stupid. But what I can do here is link summon. It's crazy they haven't given Double Dragon Oath a animation yet, but it's whatever, right? And then when it's summoned, mm, so I will send Let's send Saga to Grave. They've got something back there, but I have like no idea what it is. So, And then Saga's effect goes off, so that's been sent to the grave. Hi, hi. Ohio. How you doing, Keenan? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? Um, and let's place this. And let's place this one. I really hope they don't have Nibiru, because Nibiru is not my friend at all. And I totally forgot to play around Nibiru. So, in here. So, like, this is kind of going to be, like, a little bit annoying for them, because, like, this returns one to hand. This gives them, like, constant burn. This one's a pop, and this one flips back to hand, too. Relearning body proportions and dueling. I'm doing pretty good. Can't think of like a good deck for like this current event, but still I'm having like fun and stuff, you know. So if they like do like 10 effects or whatever, like Savage Dongying will like burn him to death. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's like super cold because you know it's getting closer to winter, but still, you know, I got my blankie, so it's fine. Ooh, okay, they're gonna banish everything. Ooh, wake up your hero. That's scary. Does this do anything on summon? Um. Don Ying, sure. Let's banish. That's a body, so sure, why not? Let's banish it. It'd be super hilarious if they like floodgated themselves by activating like way too many effects, because like this card is stupid. It's like adds 400 as the cost. So like if they put themselves at 400 or lower, then they're just like lock themselves out of their own effects. It's a really stupid card. Just using cashier with macrocosmos, watching people scoop. Oof, oof, oof. Funny. How very funny. How very silly. Nice. Return that to the hand. Oh, you be the hero? Oh, okay. They're gonna tribute the elemental. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. This is a really fun duel. Like Heroes is actually a fun deck when it's not Floodgate Turbo. They went Floodgate Turbo, but still I broke through it. So now we're actually having fun. We get to have an actual duel, you know? Uh sure, I'll let them do that. You only got a few more effects you can use. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Let me get some more water. This is actually really good, a really good duel. I might actually save this one. If I win, that is. You only got a few more effects though, buddy. Add a hero. Sure, add your hero. Ooh, Neos. Mm, okay, shuffles into deck, sure. As long as it's not Cosmo Neos or something, it should be fine. But how do you even summon Cosmo? Cosmo Neos is the one you need Neos and some Neospacians, I want to say. Maybe. I could be wrong. Could be right. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Absolute Zero. Sure. Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, come on, come on. Did it freeze? Mm, mm, mm. Turns a card to the hand. Sure. How about nope? Welcome back, Josephine. What I'm gonna do here is let's send this one to grave. Return this back to the hand. It's shuffled back into the deck, so its board wipe effect doesn't go here, doesn't work here. Cleared battle. Let's. I'm gonna do sure. Battle step. It's damage step. Sure. Damage steps and imperm. And they die here, right? Oof. They gave up. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Mm, I really need to figure out what's wrong with Chrome because it keeps crashing on me. No idea why it's doing that, but it just keeps happening. What does a hero deck with no link monsters look like? Emergency call. Hero lives. I don't play heroes, so I don't know if this is a good build or not for this event, but oh, they're playing two wake ups. Mm, Shiny Neos. I think this one is in the structure deck, if I remember correctly. Mm, Either way, good duel. Let me save this one actually. Save replay. Ooh, they're making me go second. I mean first. I have like the worst possible hand for going first, so whoop. Okay. Okay, this is Blue Eyes. Oh, never mind. It is Red Eyes. Wait, do they negate their own monster? Perfect. Don't know what their Galaxy Brain plan was. It was amazing to see. A gold one. How many gems do I have? Pretty much. Mm, spell, ba ba ba. Let me do this for the dailies. Duel Live. Forlan, do you still play Duel Links or you quit because the game's toxic and the what's the word? Microtransactions are horrible. You like try to play Master Duel. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but the microtransactions aren't as bad. Oh, Luna Light, cool. All right, and the replay. I wonder if Blue Eyes is one of the loners. Let's check, let's check, let's check. Wait. Change diffusion. I've been a pauper. Just got a new PC and phone that I never got around to reinstall. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Am I misreading it, or are there no loaners for this event? That's weird. Hmm. Oh well. Change group. Change back to a link group. Oh, they have the Chihuahua mate. Go second. My attitude of let them have their fun dunking on me insulates me from a lot of the impact on chocolate. That's fair. That's fair. That's a very sunny side up. Think, keep on the bright side of life kind of way to think about. I like that. I like that. That's a good way to think too. Okay, so this is a good opening hand. I've got this card's like full combo. This is a board breaker for monsters or traps. This is for traps only. This is a board breaker because kaiju. This is a crazy going second hand. Part of a tank main. Gotta embrace the suck pretty much. But you do like sucking a lot, don't you? And I'm not talking about unfun activities. I'm talking about some activities that you'll definitely enjoy, if you know what I mean. Fusion deployment. Are they? Oh, okay. Branded. Nice. I hope they leave something in attack position so I can use Lightning Storm. Oh wait, no, this is zombies. Be the fifth. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah. Ooh, oh, oh. Granganol. Okay, so this is Zombieland or Zombie World branded, or some weird zombie branded jank. Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do here is let's go with Heavy Storm. This is you probably recognize this card. It's old and was like banned for like so long. Um, please don't have Ash Blossom. I got my main combo starter, so let's add. Wait, no. This is probably the better card because like this gives me another body, so like I can summon this and like discard this to get him another copy on the field. So let's go with that. Let's send away Storm. Mm-hmm. Then Sunmo comes up. Oops, I should have attributed that. Quiritus, no. Okay, now that you have Quiritus out, let's tribute that. The fun part about this is this deck is kind of a D-bag deck, but like it's a very obscure D-bag deck. So like people will like let me do my stupid BS and never know that like, yeah, this deck's like super annoying. You probably should have scooped forever ago. Let's send then he summons himself. Then Sanmo activates, putting this guy back in my hand. Hi, Butterfly. It's nice seeing you again. See you later, Butterfly. Then I get rid of their Baylor. Then I'm going to, let's see. So this is where I go for Dragon Lords. Use this one, because they're not super useful on the field right now. I mean, Luwan is, but not really. And this like gets like the continuous spell. What's this one called again? I keep forgetting. Deception and Betrayal. Like, I wish I knew more about like, oh, they okay, they got Nibiru. Or maybe they don't have Nibiru. Feels like something's off. Just the kind of thing I love to watch. Chuckle. Pretty much, as long as I don't have Nibiru, I'm fine. Because Nibiru is one of the few things that messes me over here, you know? And this searches Ash. I think they might have Ash. It feels like Nibiru because they keep having something they can do on res. Okay, it was Nibiru. Let's send. Sure, let's send itself to grave. To return this back to hand. Continue main phase. Nope. How do they summon Cartesia and Field of Grave? So they have to like use a normal summon for this. And they still have to deal with the Nibiru, but I don't know if they have a good in-engine way to deal with the Nibiru. Oof. Scoop. They were playing like a weird zombie version of Branded. I've never played Branded Zombies, so don't know exactly what their game plan was. Um, because like I don't know if they would have like if they would have had a way to deal with the Nibiru, I probably didn't have like a plan B or anything, you know? Three Nibiru. Ooh, everyone's running Nibiru. This is what like the second or third time I've been hit with Nibiru. Mm, they're playing Divine Carnate. Nice. I should probably play that. That's a super good card. Branded Fusion's at one for this event. Oh, they're playing. Okay, they're playing Zombie Fusion. That makes sense. That makes sense actually. They should probably actually run the actual Zombie Fusion card because if they are playing zombies and with the Zombie Fusion card becomes a little bit freer because I think it can you can banish a monster from the deck too if your life points are lower than your life in your opponent's, and that's kind of like the vampire strategy. It's like lowering your life points for advantage. Mm-hmm. Link group points. So, how many points do I have? I can't tell. Not even at half yet, though. Mm, hmm. This is a good opener. Got Savage. Got this for to search for Sunmo. Got this as a board breaker. Got this as a board breaker. I can put Savage on field pretty easily with this actually. Ambulamedes. I don't know how to pronounce any of the Predaplant names, but whatever. Baylisp, I think. Ball Lips. Darling Tony. Oh, okay. Branded Predaplants is actually pretty good, but they probably haven't been hit, so yeah, they could probably like use both good sides of their deck to like make even stronger deck. I'm not sure how many of the Predaplants I have, but I am a branded stand, so I'm actually like just steal their deck. Ooh, and I'm playing Stay Sailor. I used to run this in my old branded build. It's a super cute card. Like, look at that. Look at that art chat. She's like she's like a plant seaweed sailor suit girl or whatever. She's also like an actual sailor, you know. It's hard to see because of the royal foil, but still it looks super cute, you know. She's got a good effect too. She sends plants to grave. Mm-hmm. And there's Mary Jade. Both of these nuts or whatever his name is. Bufokulo. Fusion summons, sure. Ooh, Dragostapelia. Okay, okay, this is gonna be a toughie. Or I think it'll be a toughie. I need something to deal with those spells and traps, though. Those are the big problem for me. Not good enough for spells and traps, but mm, mm. So let's go with Tribute Drago. Mm, gonna ash that? Yes, no, maybe. Mm, we can use Luan because Luan's good here because they've got so many monsters. Like the gimmick of this deck that I'm playing right now, Ancient Warriors, like its strategy is to overcome your opponent when they have more monsters. So like I can do a lot more things when they have more monsters than I do, but like that's kind of part of it is like it's a lot of adversity because I mean, if your opponent has like a full board setup, yeah, they like have effects like help you, but still sometimes it's like not enough, if that makes any sense. Mm, so let's go with activate Saga. Pretty much, pretty much. It's designed to be super strong going second because but like going first is so strong it doesn't work as well as you want to, but it's got a lot of interesting tools to use if that makes any sense. Okay, Savage. Let's get Saga or Three Visits. I remember that one. That one's called. It's like the core card of this deck. Let's use Saga right here because I have no idea what these on the back are. You know, I hope neither one is the Imperm. So we're gonna go summon Luan. Mm, oh, Super Poly. Dark Monster. Ancient Games is to go at the time my people how good it's going first and point handicap going second is just creeping up. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Chimera, Chimera Rephalesia, sure. Mm. Oh no, it stopped doing my playlist. Mm. So let's use Lies and Betrayal. Sure, why not? So like we know everything that they had that they can use now. They've got this car that fuses in the background, and they've got Ice Blade. So I might be able to work around that. Keyword might. Mm, so let's use let's use 1, 2. Okay. Oh, they can summon Stapelia with that? That's annoying. Okay. They're fusing their own guys away. Predator Power, sure. What does Predator Power do? I've never seen anyone use that card. Let's use this one and this one. Oh. Mm, what does this do when it dies? Add a polymerization or fusion? Sure. I think this does something when they have more opponents. Okay, get to draw a card. Get to draw one. I've heard that term before. I assumed it was German or something. Hmm. So let's ungate if I have Predator powders. Um. Probably should have got Stapelia back, but whatever, right? You do you. Basically means making any move puts you in a weaker position. Gotcha. I've heard the term before in a Albaz. Okay, no, it's not Albaz. Okay. So since this thing is engraved, it gets like search for a fusion spell. Regular poly, sure. Um, sure. Pop my own butterfly. Ah! They baited me out. Triple tactics, they draw 2 cards. Okay. Ash Blossom. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a negate? Sure. I forgot he negates. Right, 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 because he's got a monster negate when Luwan is on field. Credit planning? Oh, no, you don't. No, you do not. Red reboot. Watch they scoop after I use my red reboot. That locks them out of traps for the rest of the duel, or not the duel, rest of this turn. Told you. Scoop. Just like I said. Perfect. Okay, chat. Gotta take like a 10-minute break. Gotta stretch. Gotta hydrate. etc. So, thank you for the hydrate beds. Mm, love hit pets. Okay. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break so I can hydrate and stretch and stuff. So I'll be right back, okay? Okay, and I'm back. That was a really fun duel. But yeah, it's really funny ending a duel with like Red Rubu because it's one of those cards like yeah, it's strong, but like it's kind of like it's especially powerful when they kind of like don't have any other options or whatever. Also, I should probably say that one because that was another good duel. Save replay. I got 14 replays. I can only save one more. Mm, let's see. Go second. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no! Wait. Okay, this is gonna be probably Photon Galaxy. Oh, and ad break just finished too. Nice. Probably could turn that. Probably could have like timed that a little bit better, but whatever, you know. Mm-mm. Oops. Thought I pressed cancel. Timing that bothers anyone should just sub up. True. But the economy's kind of bad, so I do try to be like a little bit more understanding, and I do try to like time things a little bit better, so like people like don't miss much. Although if the game's getting super intense and like, or I just straight up forget, then that'll happen. But still, you know what happens, you know. Draw two cards or steal in one. Nope. Mm, mm. Oh, thank you. I don't know how many transmigrations they're gonna have in hand at the end of the turn, but this is gonna be a rough one. Because I counter trap that they can just activate from oh they goofed. Speaking of counter traps activating from hand, let's see. Mm, mm, okay, it's gonna be dumb, but this is how we have to do it. Now I get to summon Feilong, I think. Loses a little bit of attack. Punch one. Punch two. Mm, I'm not gonna like it, but let's end on Oath and Let's add Master for Sunmo. If they mess up, at least I'll be able to do something. Like I've got like a pop, a non-targeting pop with Lu Fang, and Dragon Lords puts one back in hand. And if I need it, I've got the red reboot, and that'll be super useful against their deck because their entire game plan is counter traps activating from hand. Suppose you know of any archetype I could use Zilquin kind of thing, making people pay costs to make plays, not fully locking them down like floodgates. Probably Trickstar. Have you played Trickstar yet? Because like they are kind of like it's a burn deck. Pretty much all their card effects have like a, if your opponent does this, burn them for like life points. If your opponent does this, they burn them for like life points or whatever. Like that's pretty much all their cards. So it's kind of similar-ish. It's like they like have to like pay life points to do pretty much anything, you know? What does this do? Add a transmag, right? No problem, no problem. Oh, what are they summoning? Also, hi Kizzy, hi, welcome to the stream, thanks for stopping by. Safer, they're probably gonna get another 8. Okay, they're gonna add the Tachyon on the hand. Oof. Mixie pack events. How long before this event ends? Yeah, you might like it. It's a very cute. It's like a they are based on poisonous plants and idols, so they have that kind of like cute but toxic kind of vibe. Let me see if I can let me see if I still have my deck. I haven't used it in forever because it's kind of, burn is fine, but like I don't know, it has like a lot of, it's not hard to learn, but I've never like sat down to like read the cards and figure out what they do exactly. So it's like you might get better use out of them than I would, but like let me see if I can find them. Also, a bunch of their cards came off the ban list recently, and I just I haven't crafted those cards yet. So that's part of why I haven't played them. Where are they? Did I dismantle mine and throw it away on mistake? Or I mean, did I delete my deck list on mistake? Maybe I did. Penguins, Karibo, Skull Servant, Prediction Princess, Snake Eye, Labyrinth. This is Fluffle, I think. Spy. Oh, I can play Spiders for the Xyz half actually. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Like, yeah. Some judgments at 2 now, so I gotta change up this deck list later. That and Maxi's at 2. I haven't played this deck in like forever, and this deck has so many hits. Let's see. Like, this is your main starter, Candina. Every time they activate a spell / trap, they lose 200. This one, anytime they add a card from their deck to their hand. Oh no! Anytime a card is added to their hand, they take 200 for each. This one doesn't burn, but I think it's just a body to have on field. when it does battle damage, you can like recover a card from a grave. And their big important card is this one, Light Stage. It locks down one card in the back row, and it like boosts up your burn damage. Like if they get hit with burn damage, how does it work? They take an extra 200. So your entire gimmick thing is like you're trying to cause them to like make them like take damage when they like activate spells and traps and like add cards to their hand. It's really stupid, really silly. I don't know if it'd be super good. I probably have to experiment it with it, but like Dark Bride might be good in this deck because like they won't get the card that they want. They'll just draw one card and they'll like take a little bit of burn damage. Bye bye, Vass. Get better headphones next time. Bye. Nah, don't like the aesthetic. That's fair. You might not like the aesthetic, but it seems the closest to what you're saying, you know? But I'm sure there's probably some other deck that does something similar-ish. I just can't think of it, but like Trickstar is the first one to come to mind, you know? Oh, this is purely okay. Oh no, Chad, they're gonna summon X Purely or whatever the big dog's name is, and I've got a kaiju in hand, like their one weakness or their best counter. Now I can just let them do whatever because I've got Godarla in hand, you know? As a jumping off point. That's fair. Yeah, if they don't know what I have for them, they don't know what they have. What I have. Let me change music or change songs. Ooh, here's a good one. Yeah, I've got full combo and I've got board breakers. This is a perfect hand for me. Chat, is the Urusei Yatsura reboot any good? Because I heard it's like on Netflix, and that means I probably could watch it because I do have Netflix or I do have a subscription, you know? Ah, X Purely Noir. I've never watched them. I don't like watching reviews, to be honest. I feel like time I'm watching reviews, like unless it's like something super specific, like I don't care about it, or other specific circumstances, I'd rather just watch it myself and just pick my own opinion, you know. So oh, even better than Godarla, we got Gamma Seal. Here, have a turtle, buddy. Season overviews. Watching roast anime I never want to watch. That feels about right. Sleepy Melody. Pretty much. That's his literal theming, like Gamma Seal, the sea turtle kaiju. Mm, mm, target one monster. Da, 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 da. I cannot target purely monsters if the certain name are summoned. Blow that one away. Pacific Rim. I've thought about watching Pacific Rim. I've just never got a chance or had the time. I've heard the first one is good and the second one people pretend doesn't exist because it's horrible or something. I don't know exactly. bum, 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 bum. Let's send sure, let's get rid of Godarla. Hey. Return Gamma Seal back to hand. Crazy, crazy bees are town. Oath. Second one was not great. Enjoy the time I spent watching for pure mecha spectacle, but not really the first one. The first one's all you need. Nice. I'll keep that in mind. Mm. Mm. Then I add. I can still destroy this by battle or effect, right? Okay, I think I can. Giant robots punching kaiju in the spirit in the face with the power of friendship and trauma bonding. Nice. Let's bash. Ooh, get rid of the noir. Oof. And it's just that easy, chat. You see what I meant by this is a D-bag deck, but like no one gets it. I wonder, is Noir at 1 for this event, or is it at 3 like it is normally? Okay, they could have like played two, they could have 2 Noir. Okay, okay. Still. I would have probably played more of like the small dogs, but that's just me. I don't know how the deck plays in the modern day, you know? I didn't get it when I used to play it. Aesthetic of the Jaegers turn from Mecha. They all look like they exist in the same world. Same, they look like any Cherno Alpha, Ramusha, older Cherno Alpha Russia looks like it walked out of a Tezuka anime remake, and I could see Striker Eureka standing alongside a modern day Ultra. From Russia. Okay, okay. I mean, I've never I know the term Jaeger, but like I don't know any of their names or anything. So like Cherno Alpha Ram does sound like a actual robot from the actual show, because like isn't that an old Marvel comic book from the 70s or 80s, like Ram the Space Knight or something? I know Linkara did like a video on it, I think. Mm-hmm. Rom? It was epic? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I've never watched or read it, you know? God, it's cold. Ooh, and another amazing hand. Got my starter, got a board breaker, got a other board breaker, got a starter, got combo. I mean, what's the word? Not follow up. Extender. There's really only 3 American comic book stores I want to track down and own. 52 run of the Blue Beetle, Hellboy, and oh no, it's Mimical, chat. The one deck Yami doesn't want to deal with. Because their entire game plan is like them giving me monsters, and all the monsters have bad effects when I activate them. And that's kind of the antithesis of my underdog playstyle that my deck has, you know? But new 52 run of Blue Beetle, Hellboy, and Rama Space Knight, nice. In theory, I mean not Ram, in theory, new 52 Blue Beetle should be easy to find slash cheap, right? Not really. I have the deck. I could show it to you. Give me one moment. Let me finish this, and then I'll like brew something up for the Xyz half. Like their deck is called Mimigul. It's like based on mimics. So like they're like all flip monsters. So when they flipped up, like they all have like a negative effect. Like one is you can't activate monster effects in the hand. One is you have to banish your one card and your opponent draws one card. Another one is all of your monsters get destroyed. It's kind of crazy. Oof, but you're negated, my friend. I don't think they know how to play this. New 52 was what they reboot. The new 52 was year of for their books leading up to May of it. I see. It was like a crisis type event or whatever the term is they use for comics. Because I think I remember it. I think I've heard the term at least. DC has done a lot of crisis events in their history. That's fair. And they're locked at special summon now, I think. This is a terrible opening hand. Like legitimately, I can't even like play through this hand because this needs 2 Ancient Warriors on fields like some special summon itself. This like literally does nothing. You want it to stay in deck at all times until you can actually summon it by its own effect. And they didn't do anything for me to use Droll, and Red reboot? Yeah, red reboot. Magnamut. Yeah, they got way over damage. They could punch me right now and I'd actually lose, you know? Oh no, why are you negating your own card, buddy? You pressing buttons? You don't know what you're doing, you're just pressing buttons? They got damage, so they can just attack me at any time and, you know, win. Love that Galaxy Tachyon art. One card I liked a lot was Total Defense Shogun. Uh, oh yeah, pretty much. That's their entire gimmick. Although I want to say that was their old gimmick. Technically, I mean, technically they still can do that, but like they got like a bunch of like really busted support. I want to say 1 or 2 years ago. That kind of like makes it like less OTK big damage and more combo. I can do whatever I want. Like a bunch of their cards are like still banned because they're like that insane, you know? Is it? Waka Ushi and Pendulum Benkei isn't that strong? Cause I know helmets or the Link One is banned in Master Duel, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. Why didn't they OTK? Mm, they do the attack and defense if they go pure. Fair. You negated, my friend. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking. Because it's better to just get out 7 negates than just try to go blind second, especially in area right. So true, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think they know what they're doing. Let's stroll because sure, why not? Let's give them the idea like, hey, stop comboing off. True. They're making big number go up. What else do they need? Pretty much. I think they're like don't I don't think they I think they're playing a loner because it feels like they don't know what they're doing. Like they've made a lot of I'm not super good with this deck. I haven't played it in a while, but feel like they're making a lot of questionable moves, if that makes any sense. They can't really attack. Oh, yeah. Well, they shouldn't have used Dragalubion. They could have attacked forever ago. Hmm. Let's see. I have no idea what you mean. Dragon Maid, Tenki, Branded Despot, Six Samurai, Mikanko. Let me see if I can find my Mimigo deck. Oh, here it is. Copy. MMG event. Standard. Here it is. Xyz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's a good another good level? I mean, not level. Rank 1 Xyz. Take this out. Take this out. Take this out. This out. Another Nibiru. Probably Book of Moon. Free Book of Money. Besides like some non-engine stuff, like this deck wasn't hit a lot, you know? A lot of decks kind of got their main engine hit, but not for this deck, you know? Missing something. I thought Tekken was I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was just waiting for them to just end it all, you know? They could have done it forever ago, but I don't know. They got the blinkers and they got blindsided, What's some good rank ones I can use? Pendulum scale, link. Xyz, here it is. Jodhpur. Let's add this one. Ooh, Robin. This one. What does this do? I heard this card. I heard about this card. It's a gimmicky card. That's why I remember it. This is the excavation card. Gold Rat. What does Jodhpur do? Or John Graper? It can target monster special summon. Then it's a revival. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, that's actually kind of good. A level 1 / rank 4. Okay. So like summons all my guys back. That's actually kind of good. It'd be like really good in a budget build, but I'm not playing a budget build, so whatever. War. Oh. Oops. I guess so. That's why no one uses it. Shimoji Soldier. Gains 1,000. Ripplebird. You know, this would be a really good card in Mimigool actually, but like it's not a quick effect. So it's like it kind of has to like you have to choose it or the embodiments of crime and punishment. Still like toss in there just because. Wait, was that a bird? Okay, I can use 2 level 1s. Okay. Let's see. Change groups. Seize group. Mm, mm, mm. Let's avoid Imperm and give them Archfiend. Anime question, rolling in the duel. Favorite dual disc design, if you have. I like the classic Battle City slash refurbished Battle City dual disc that Yusei uses, you know? That or the one in Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. Well, there's like so many in Arc 5, but like those are some nice ones where it's like just a it's basically just a smartphone with a laser display, you know? Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Remember, you can never leave. I'm Mistress Neon Yaminair, and thanks for stopping by. Uh, so having too much fun. Ooh, nice. Ladder or the events? Mm, mm, armor. This isn't super good, so just gotta hope they can't tribute summon over these. Your side? No, opponent's side. Mainly use Orcus for events and Orcus Fiends for Swarm Egg. Well, that makes sense. What's your event version of the deck look? Because they're kind of at odds with each other because one half is Xyz, other half is like fusions or whatever. They kind of like work best when you like have unrestricted whatever mechanics you want to. Mine is Link. Okay, that's fair. Orcus does love links. Although you don't get Dingirsu as like a uh-oh. I should have put Imperm in that space. Oops. Light Monster. Is this gonna be Orc? No, they can't do. What's the star deck I'm thinking about? Like the one with the jets, and they summon Herald or whatever. It's the ritual deck because they can't be using that because they normal summon this. They normal summon this or whatever. And I want to say that deck like locks you out of. Wait, no, it still might work. I'm not sure. I haven't read their cards. Drytron, that's the one I'm thinking about. Light Monster. Let's see what they got. It's pretty scary. I make it up. Nice. Oh no, Cyberpunk. I saw Drytron yesterday. That's the only reason why I remember it still exists because they had a they weren't trying to summon Herald of Perfection or ever. They were just trying to summon their like 4K rituals. How about no? Need a sippy water. Nice. Draw two cards? Sure. Set a spell trap. But like playing bad decks is super fun for me. So like 4K ritual can be annoying. Wait, no, I think I actually won that one because I forgot what I was playing, but I used Magnamut to banish the ritual from grave, and it kind of didn't have any follow up or whatever. What was I playing? That's fair. I open bad, so I can't do anything toxic anyway, you know. And I wasn't playing Mimigul that day anyway. I was playing. What was I playing? I don't remember what I was playing that day. Mm, Dragon Maid. I was playing Dragon Maid. So I was running a few Dragon Rulers and a few Biscuits. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Well, they got support recently, you know? One and two. Archfiend, okay. Summon a monster, sure. Bringing back on the list. Maybe. Oh, I forgot it can use itself for its effect. I'm so used to seeing it equipped with something. I forgot it does that. Um, yeah, I got nothing. Oops. Mm, yeah, it happens. Mm-hmm. Oh right, they got new support too. They got Darkness Worm or Dark Worm. It's crazy how even the bad decks have ultra rares down, you know? Also, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I feel like this effect isn't good enough to be once per duel, you know? Also, it's really good artwork. Look at that. It is some kind of classic boss monster card art. True, true, true. I want to say it's um it's like a reversion art version of Cyber Darkness Dragon, whatever the fusion monster is called. How about now? Oof. Aren't there multiples? Like, isn't there a Cyber Dark Dragon and a Cyber Darkness Dragon? Maybe. I haven't played Cyber Darks in a while, so I don't remember their names like at all. You're probably right. Ah, okay. Mm-mm. This band is German, or maybe I'm thinking about ABBA. They really want to get rid of my spell traps. And I still technically survive because I don't think it can attack me multiple times because it's negated. Oh, you did the replay redeem? Oops, my bad. Sorry, got distracted. I didn't see it. Give me a second. That in Germany. That 1970s Germany. I see. I see. That was like East or West Germany though. You know, because I was doing the Cold War, right? Okay, let's look at that replay. Mhm. I'm gonna try to do this one more time, so at least you all can like see what Mimigul does if you like don't know what it does. Oh, here it is, friend. Ah, that's fair. So East Germany was the Russian one. West Germany was the America British one or whatever. Frustration with the government in East Urge did give them Rammstein. Ah, I see, I see. Which replay did you say? Yeah, no, but Vorlon hadn't seen doesn't know what Mimigil does. Like they're getting back into the game and they just want to see what some different decks do, you know? Any ooh, Clear World. Avarice, nice. Versus Centurion. Emblem of Oath doesn't really do anything, but whatever, right? Okay, oof, 2 level 4s. Was this before Baguska was banned? Because in theory, I know they're like that's in here, but like I want to say, in theory, they could have made what's it called, detonator or whatever, like detonator. I want to say, although were they like under the Centurion lock? Because like I know some of them like lock you into synchros when they're summoned. Is it before it was banned? Ah, I see. Because I used to run Baguska in my build, just as like a plan B, because you've got like so many level 4s, you know? True, true. Mm-hmm. How expensive is a clear deck? And he's summon your big guy. Sweating for your life? Let me read what this thing does again. Unaffected by clear world. Attacks become twice of the attack target during damage only. Card will be destroyed by a card. You can discard. Oof, oof, oof. So a little bit of protection, and you kind of can't kill it in battle. Clear wall. Add one monster. Immenses it. Cannot be cannot be destroyed in battle and take no battle damage. Okay, okay. I I was assuming with how this card works, it would be a stall or a stun deck, but battle, I was expecting little bits of aggro here and there. Well, I got you. I see what you mean by sweating. They've got you at 800. But I think I read this duel was 8 turns long. You're on turn 4. Maxi. Should have used that bit sooner. Talking about them, not you, because I mean, they got the sarcophagus, so it doesn't start a chain, so should have used that way forever ago, you know? Exceed summon into Photon Lord. Nice. Oh, that one doesn't suck? I might be thinking about the other one that sucks, you know? Couldn't do anything? That's fair. No, I'm talking about them using Maxi is what I mean. mm, mm, mm. I bet you were. Twice? Oh yeah, they did use it twice. Oops. Mm, 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 mm. And it's protected because yeah. Either way, you stuck it out. I like that. I like that. Oh no, they got Nibiru in hand. The back of my head pulled back to hear my opponent activated and thought this was it. Yeah, you. I can tell you were definitely on the edge. Mm, 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 mm. Turn it. Ooh, last turn. Okay, okay. Ash Blossom. Ha. Nice, 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 nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Mm. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take another 10-minute break to hydrate, stretch. You be good. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. Mm, okay, let's try that one more time. It's getting super late, so at least want to show Vorlon what Mimigul does at least. Because, like, I don't know, maybe Vorlon might like it because it doesn't do burn, but does do some annoying things to your opponent. Like, Kaiser is kind of right. Yeah, yeah, Mimigul is kind of toxic because the field, like, a lot of people forget to read the field spell. The field spell is, like, super key, super important, you know? Mm, yes, get to go first. Against the Orcus player. That sounds like a fun watch, if nothing else. True, true. Okay, now here's a good opening hand. Mm, so da 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 da. Dungeon? No, Nobel. Okay, Nobel. Um, let's go with. Let's go with Fairy. So I want to really protect myself from Imperm. So let's activate this. Put Fairy there. Then activate. What's this thing called? Maker. Why do I almost call it Treasure Trove? Mm, Arching and this is one destroys everything. That one banishes one. Um, okay. It's kind of what I wanted. That's kind of how I want to turn out. So this like thing lets me summon one from hand on resolution. Let's summon. Uh, Trap card because the traps are pretty important too. Mm, summon this. Then which ones do I need? Exceed summon, mimic card. That searches. This one summons. So stack these two on top of each other. Exceed summon. Special summon a master. And you know how I said the field spells like super important. Basically, they're not allowed to normal summon anything while they control face down monsters. So they kind of have to trigger the flip effects to actually like do their game plan. They have Archfiends. I want to say I gave them Fairy and Archfiend, so let's give them Armor next. Their side of I haven't played this deck in like a month or two because like how this game has like so many minute moving parts. Like if you even if it's like your favorite deck, if you haven't played it in a month or so, you're still kind of gonna forget a lot of your combos unless you like relearn everything every once in a while. So I'm not saying this is one of my favorites, but like the gameplay is a little bit crusty, a little bit crunchy, you know. Then I'm gonna set this, which is it's what does this card does? It summons one from the hand or deck in defense position to their side. Then I get to flip another monster face down. So like I get to this like strengthens the lock, basically. You would think that's really fun. Like watch what happens next. Also, the field spell like gives my monsters more attack points, so they can't kill in my battle now. Oh my god, a kaiju. Of course. Uh this feels like they are this feels like this is Numeron again. What I want to give him, what I want to give him. Position of a monster. Base down defense. Sure. Let's put the turtle on defense because it's got a big booty, right? Ooh, blue eyes. Or not blue eyes. We were talking about Exodia earlier, weren't we? I'm in danger. Um, face nah. Add a Wedgie Temple. Mm-hmm. I would have won if they wouldn't have like destroyed all my spells and traps, you know? Not be destroyed by opponents. Da, 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 da. Mm, I think this one over here was fairy, and this one was. Oh, but it doesn't have to negate it if it's on the field. It can negate anything. Smart, actually. Mm. Oh well, I guess I lose here. G G G G G G. Mm. Let's try it one more time. Mm. Am I going first or second? Going first? Okay. Mm, 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 mm. So, if I remember correctly, if you control, you can summon this. Okay. So, let's see, summon slime and normal. Then activate fairy. My side of the field. Mm. Summon Mimigul Master. And it searches up my field spell. Oh, it actually can't do that. Oops. Um. Right, I forgot this doesn't search spells and traps. It only searches monsters. Malice? Oh, it is Malice. Oh no, Dragon Rulers. Okay. How though? Dragon Rulers is Xyz's deck. Maybe it's just regular Dragon Link. Oh, okay, it's Dragon Maid. Uh mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Tempest. I messed up, so I don't have like a good way to stop Dragon Maids. Mm, probably could kick that back to the hand because they have one. They have the fire one on grave, and they have the fire one in grave, and they have the fire one on field, and they need to bash both of those from those specific places to summon not parlor, but whatever the new Dragon Maid is named. So mm, ha, close enough. Close enough. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for like everything. We're going to raid out. Give me one so I set up like a bunch of stuff to like make things easier for me on my side of the stream. There is if you want to follow me on YouTube, Discord, and all the other places, these are my socials. Mm, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Ah, mm. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm. If you are following, you can use this raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use this raid message. We're going to raid out to I think I have a button I can press that like raids me out to people. I'm gonna test it out to see how well that works. Let's see how well it works. Let's see who is on right now. Mm, I remember Joy was doing their anniversary stream or something. Probably want to give them like some love and support. So let's see. Mm, or is Joy not even on right now? Gray is on, Rinako is on, Shoal is on, Ray is on. I'm following so many people I can't like see everyone, you know? Uh let's raid Warden because Warden's super cool and I can't remember the last time I raided them. So. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Have a good day. See y'all later. Bye. Wait. Did the raid thing not work? Mm. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it the hard way now. I have to figure out the settings later, but thanks for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate y'all. See you later. Bye. The raid. Mm.